Wait a second, isn't Peach there?
No.
No? Okay. I will wait.
She has to.
I'll just punch you, Arth.
You can choose to take my star?
What do you want from your opponent?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have to put in a star.
We battle for each other's star.
I lose it, I don't care. I'm in last place. I'm in.
No, no!
Pump and jump. Okay, I'm done. I lost.
Wait.
Jump the highest. Whoever jumps the highest wins. Repeatedly build pressure. Oh, it's just max. Smack A.
No, I'm terrible at mashing.
Let's go.
It should have been me. It would have been a Bomb. You should have landed on MySpace for this game. Our battle would have been legendary.
Let's go, Arth.
Okay, I have an idea. Bomb, let's practice. So
No
you can
practice.
wear...
No practice. This is a battle.
Maybe I should decide if we practice.
No, we're going in North.
Wait, why are you so much lower than me? Why? No! No!
So close to 420. What? Wait, why does a ghost need a parachute?
No, but I just love Boo. Who would have thought that things did change? They did turn around. I'm in second now.
I need to get a drink.
And I'm first now.
I mashed my heart out.
I don't know how to shoot it.
Where's me? What is it? What is it? Why are you running away? Why are you running away?
I'm so sorry.
What did you just do?
I just hit you with the missile, but not like I didn't launch it to you. I physically slapped you with it.
Oh!
Oh, break the spawner! What happened? Arth? What happened?
I did a dumb.
Uh-huh.
Getting hit in the head with a missile gave me a concussion and I fell off the side.
Oh no, it's my fault.
What happens now? What?
Money.
No. Oh!
You have more than that. It could have been worse, Arth. It could have been your revivals.
That's fair, but I'm getting my money back from Rico Jr.
We'll be getting
Your
more
dad
than your money
owes
back,
me.
I think.
Yeah! Yeah!
Your dad owes me.
This is gonna be a lot of money.
Wait, does alchemy reset every time like revivals come up?
I have no idea.
We'll see about that. You gonna hit this time?
I hope so. Okay.
Okay. Imagine it. No, I hope not. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Let's see the money. You got the angel wings?
That's not a lot.
You get more from other matches.
I'm so sad. Why aren't they... I wish I could walk... Oh hey, I kind of feel like I'm moving a little faster in this train. Do I have a potion left? No. Oh, it's one of those Minotaur dudes. I love their sprite. I've touched... You're kidding me. Don't have negative thoughts. How dare you tell me to not have negative thoughts after you killed me on a screen? Thank you, Bob. Good night, big dude of frame loss. Oh dear God, do not fall down into the abyss. There's an abyss down there. Okay, good. Wasn't us. That wasn't us. Oh no, maybe this isn't as close as I thought it was. What? Oh no! Oh no, we're slipping, Steve! We're slipping! No. No, Steve. No. No. No, 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 there's water below us, Steve. No! Steve, I really need you. To get up. No. Oh God. Okay. Okay, we're okay. You know what? I'll go to that soul vent later. Because this... I'm like, this is the starting city. And I'm like, I'm gonna go out and start exploring. And there's a harpy over there that takes like 500 fireballs. And does not care. Ooh, crabs. Did I just fall over dead? Did I trip? I think I just tripped. I didn't know tripping was part of the game's difficulty. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nope, nope, nobody saw it. Uh-oh. Oh, what? I didn't know I could pick them up. Oh God. Ah. Yoink. Oh, boom. Oh God, I missed. Oh no. Don't be angry at me, turtle. I'm sorry. I got rid of the balloon. Okay, okay, hold on. Block. Okay. Oh, block is 100% damage reduction. Oh. Flat. Oh, it stunned them both. Ow. Turtles and throw them. I wonder if I can pick up these balloons too. Let me try. Whoop. Oh. I got it! Oh, I got it! Yeah! How dare you throw projectiles at me? Wah! Yeah! 2 of those frogs in, then like an Octorok, and this, and this. How will this go? Wait, no, my frogs! No, come back! No! I wanted to make you into a frog leg elixir. Like, Eeyore's life, essence, and happiness. And Eeyore's gonna be like, what? Nope. Oh my god, that was so cool! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Dory's right behind me. No! That was literally right at the finish line. Dory plastered past.
What's it? Oh, quick practice.
Oh, okay, we're practicing.
Oh no, it's not.
I'm just mashing as hard as and fast as I can.
I see we all have the same.
Hi everybody! How's it going? How's life treating you all? I'm getting close to being able to just retrofit Lunar Whale to be the crafting facility for Aquilo, but what I need to do is I need to finish up just a little bit more here, because last night after I shut off the stream, because this was literally boring and I was too tired to talk, so because like it was just doing one thing, which is running a pipe, right? So I ran the pipe over here and the brine is hooked up. I ran the pipe up here, and as you can see, I didn't stay on too long because this isn't all de-iced yet. It's going to take a while to fully de-ice this, and I didn't want to stay up too much longer, and I ran the pipes to where they needed to go to get the brine and the fluorocatone where it needed to be. Now, what I need to do is I need to really up my lithium plate production, and this is something I'm kind of a little bit sad with the game with, and that is that like we went to all these planets, we got all this previous technology, and all that technology is supposed to feed to this planet, but forges are useless here, and it enforces the need to use electric furnaces, and I just think that's rude, because I really would have loved to have my technology that I got from Volcanus interact on this planet in some way. And it's like, well, it might be too powerful. Well, that's fine. Just being like, alright, player, you're going back to using electric furnaces again is like, eh. I had such a cool, like, you know, I love the foundries, or the forges, or whatever they're called. I forget their name. But I love them. They're really cool looking. They're powerful. And then, to me, this is just like, you know, this is the jobber machine now. So I am not pleased that I have to, like, up my production by putting down, like, 7.8 million more of these just to get enough, like, plate production for here. Because the foundry takes over everything else. It takes over all the steel, everything. The only thing, I don't think it takes over holmium plates, does it? No, it does. You can make holmium plates with a forge. This is rude. Okay, I'm going forward. I bet there's a mod for it somewhere, but somebody was like, you know what, I agree. And just like made a mod so the forge just works here. And then I was probably like, well, we wanted to be difficult, but that to me always feels like the same as, like, you know, mod makers when they make things. Because, like, mod makers will do that. They'll be like, well, we can't modify the engine too much, so we will make things difficult. Like how Radical Red ended when I played that, like, the end of that game. definitely had that feeling. Okay, I think I can fit that there. Essentially what I'm trying to say is that difficulty for the sake of difficulty is not good. Difficult mixed with fun is good. Also, hi slime, hi squid. Wait, does that mean your dude's day is being melty? Like... Is that what that means? Are you just having a, like, Melt-mageddon day? I should be, yeah, I should be able to get this over here, fine. As awkward as this is not a problem. So now I can just grab this here. That's all I need to do. Just need, yep. I need to grab this right here. Okay. Control C. Grab this, please. Thank you. That should be fine, right? That should be fine. Doop, 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 doop. Do like 3, 4, 5 more. My only problem is I think. Actually, I can even verify this. They definitely go onto the right-hand side of the belt, don't they? No, they go on... Yeah, they go onto the left side of the belt. Okay. So... Put this here. That's gonna freeze. But I can do this. That won't freeze now. That should be fine, right? Yeah, that'll be good. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, can't go anymore for now. Also, just letting you dudes know, where I have just started the stream, I'm currently in like my post-supper coma. So once I wake up from this, I will be back to normal and more talking. But for now, just like, please bear with me. Brain will activate again soon. Probably. That should be good. This should all be hooked up now. Then they'll build this up as we go. Though it's going to take them a long time because, like, I only have like 400 construction robots here. Oh no, I'm up to 800 now. Yay! How is my ammonia is still maxing. That seems to be, yeah. Seems like it's going to be able to reach the whole way. Which is going to take a long time, because like this is warm. This is getting warm enough here. It's starting to warm up from the other side too, so I think it should be good. Leba's having fun being damaged by the attempted prison escapes. Now, how am I going to set up the lunar whale? Because it is going to be my crafting thing. It's not going to be my ship that goes to the end, but it's going to be the ship that, you know, gets the logistics going to be the ship to the end. If that makes sense. Because it's going to be crafting and creating the parts for what I need. Oh wow, coming down here is a good idea. I assume I have like all the construction robots with me. By the way, I finally looked on the space map. Remember how we were trying to figure out what was going on with the bots? So I looked here, Aquilo, right? Gravity, 15 meters a second, I think. Magnetic field, 10%. I don't know how magnetic field would apply to everything. Pressure, 300 horsepower in an atmosphere. Solar power in atmosphere, 1%. Evolution factor. I still don't understand why this place has an evolution factor. That scares me. Robot energy usage times 5. So that's what it does. It uses 5 times your robot's energy. Makleba Fulgora, please. It's making a new mech armor. Come on, no whammies. Instant legendary. Instant legendary. Come on. They did a really good job of building that up. Very quickly, too. Where's the concrete? I assume you have stolen all the concrete? Sure have. I am stealing it back. The heat's getting through already, which is really nice. That's already built up there, so that's perfect. It shouldn't be too long until I am just done on the planet of Aquilo, and then I make that spaceship. And then once I make that spaceship, then I can start getting like the superconductors going. I can get everything going. By the way, I had an idea. And I want to show you dudes this. And I wanted to see what you thought. I was thinking of a way how you could get an input and an output on a single tile space. Like, for example, like, you know how... See how this inserter here is going and it's, like, removing something? But how could you put something in on the same tile space? You can't, right? Because there's no way. There's not like there's an angled inserter. But then I was thinking about this. What if you did... Okay, well, I don't have any long handles on this planet, so I will just show you through ghosts. Please excuse the spooky. But what if you did this? Right? So, this here would go here, and then something would go right here, right? Now that is removing spooky. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Filters. Aha! There we go. Spooky is on. Okay, so that one is taking out of the, you know, the facility, right? And then you take one and you put it there. And then you put this, like, right here. Now, this one is putting in, this one is taking out. You have exit and entrance on the same square. I was like, if you're okay with, like, long handle inserters, you know, because they don't have the best throughput ever. So something that doesn't have, like, the highest throughput, like maybe a legendary long handle inserter if you need throughput for, you know, the extra rotation speed. But this would let you save a lot of space, because you would be able to pull in and take out in the same square. So I just thought that was kind of cool. One of the things I just realized, I actually didn't need to bring these down here. This is literally where... oh, whatever. It is worthless that they are there. Are you just, like, serious? Just put that there. Done. Warmth is now going through. Splitter here real quick. That should be right? Like, I gotta go up and look at this real quick. No, I went the wrong way. This one, let's go on to this one. I'm gonna put another splitter here just in case I want to start. Oh, nope. Go, and then I'm gonna grab this. Where is my heating pipes? Oh, I'm out of heating pipes. Okay, I gotta go get some heating pipes. Gonna put this here real quick, and then I'm going to, because I need to make sure that there's always holes in all of my conveyor belts so that I can just feed. Oh, am I out of? There's no way. Am I out of green? I'm out of green turbos. No, I gotta go get some green turbos ASAP. Water's doing good. There's some green turbos here. I think I just had to wait for them to come to me because I do not see them in here. All of my ships right now are getting stuck on Fulgora because Fulgora isn't making Homium plates anymore, and I don't understand why. So I have to keep telling them to pass it because, like, Fulgora doesn't like, it isn't just making none, or like it isn't just like low on it, it's making literally 0 positive holmium plates, which is so weird because I haven't done anything on Fulgora in so long, and but last time I was here it was positive. The only thing I did is I replaced some of the productivity modules with speed modules, but that shouldn't have like drastically changed. It should have increased the holmium rate, but it's not. It's like decreased, and I don't understand why. Or hopefully that helps. At the very least, I'll get some extra holmium, like, tips, even though it's instantly gone. Okay, did I get... Okay, I got the last of the turbo belts. I'm going to assume a heating tower cannot make it all the way out here. Oh, I'm out of concrete. That's not good. Do you have any concrete? No. Okay, I'm gonna head away here for a ship of concrete. While I do, I will continue ghosting this. And I lost the fog of war. Why? It's just literally because of the lack of heat. The ship's on. Oh yeah, how is Mama Swine 2 doing? Got the water in. The water is definitely in the pipes. Got his temperature up. Okay, so okay, looks like everything's good to go on this. It has his fuel. It has his rockets. Okay, sweet. So Mama Swine 2 is ready to go. So I'm going to send it to Volcanus first. How about Pillow Swine 2? I like how I have to jumpstart these by putting ice in here and be like, ice. And then throwing a bunch of solar panels down that I will later get rid of. Swine up 2. Oh, Swine up 2. What happened to you? You are not doing good. Some ice in here, and some ice in here. And then turn on all your logistics. Anything for Pillow Swine 2. I feel like you could really run every single planet on nuclear power easily. Wait, whoa. What is dying a lot? Hold on. What? Is it? Mammoth Swine 2, why? Why is it out of power? It had power. Everything here, the temperature, the water, no input fluid. Why? The temperature staying at 50. Oh, the heating things didn't go through. No. Okay, they might actually survive to make it. But this is real bad. Oh, that's real bad. Okay, you need to stop. I didn't know you didn't have any heating pipes. That is some damage right there. I don't know if Mammoth Swine 2 is ever going to be able to get anywhere. I mean, I could roll back to save, but whatever, I'll just build another one, but still... That was really frustrating, was the heating pipes right there I didn't see. I thought it was just having water problems like the other ones have. Same thing here, no heating pipes. Why is there no heating pipes on this planet? I have 5 heat pipe producers. Don't understand. That is so sad. There's a chance Mammoth Swine 2 won't make it to the next planet because of this. Well, I hope there's heating pipes on Volcanus, but I don't think there are. Oh, there's 200. Cool. Maybe you'll get them. Back up here. As soon as I heard that beeping, I knew something was going catastrophically wrong. Like, I knew it was. Still makes me so sad. I was sure I looked it over and everything was good, but nope. I was a potato. Was I able to go through there? It was cool. Through there, okay. It's going through over here, okay. Perfect. Where's the splitter? I don't even want to go back and look at it. It's gotta still be losing everything. At least smashing into your ship damages asteroids. I wonder if somebody's done that. Created like a you know those ice crushers and everything that go up to the Antarctic? Do that in space, make a space crusher, just make a really, really strong front hull that just slams through all the asteroids at maximum velocity. Honestly, that would be a really cool custom item to put into the game. Like a space bumper or something. You just know what I'm saying? Like, like a really tough hull to put on the front. To create like crusher ships. That could be really cool. I don't know if I'm explaining it well or not, though, because I am still in sleepy mode. Friday. I think this might be the most drained that I have seen chat on a Friday. I think you dudes have all lost your souls for the week. You're like battery power recharge for Monday. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like Fridays, I think Fridays are like universally like, you know, the like the one day where it was just like, I want to lie down, I want to watch my favorite show, I want to have some tacos or nachos. Like a sandwich made of butter? That poor dude's arteries. Oh yeah, sure, it is a long weekend here in Canada. Yeah! That's right, the May to 24th weekend. We Newfies even got a song about that. A song by our famous musicians, Buddy What's His Name, and other fellers, I think. Oh yeah, that's right, it is Victoria Day. I don't know why here in Newfoundland we call it like... We call it the 24th of May Day. Why we don't just be like... Why we aren't just doing like Queen Victoria Day. Okay, this is a lot more plate production as soon as this all gets done, which I guess is having a problem right now with... I don't know what, like it should be getting done fast. It's like... Here, I'll put ice down here just in case. That's still AC over there, but I do not understand why this is taking so long to build up this one connector. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And it's funny too, because like we had snow here just like last week, and that I remember that when I was a kid too. Like when I was a kid, my whole family used to be like, "Yeah, May 24th weekend, yeah," and then everybody would get ready to go camping, and then the snow would hit on the day everybody was just like getting ready to go, and everybody was like, "Oh, I don't want to go anymore." Okay, this is taking these construction robots way too long. What are you dudes doing? Why are you failing? Oh, do you need concrete now? Why are you just failing to build? Come on. I even have like 100 of this on me. Look, done. Built. Oh. The you dudes are supposed to be my personal construction crew. Why are you not doing it? Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that is true, because it's like, I think it's like if it's like at the start of the week, it happens the week before. And then like if it's in the middle of the week, it happens like the week after. It's never like a dead set day. Now that looks like some good lithium at the moment, but that's like fraudulent. Because that is from it backing up while I was de-icing. You know, actually, why don't we just like make antifreeze and just pour it over the entirety of this planet? Wouldn't that work? We're clearly not worried about the environment. That is so much getting through, which is great. I just don't know if this is like a lie or not. I mean, it definitely is. Like, you can already see it not filling up that fast. Oh, then again, these 5 aren't working yet, but I don't even think if these 5 work is going to increase the rate that much. Yeah, I bet you're right. I bet you're 100% right, Wolf. Because, like, Canada Day isn't even too far away. Because it's in June, right? I think? Or July? July. I think it's July. Don't mind me, I'm half asleep. I've never been good at keeping track of, like, times and dates. On the 1st. Okay. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna just yoink this over here real quick. I had an idea. It's going up? It is going up on this, right? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Perfect. I feel like these things would never build here unless I was here. That's ice all down. Time for concrete. I think that's all the concrete in. Now we need some de-icing going on. Wait a second. Oh no, I accidentally put them on different planes. Ah. That's gonna be frustrating. It's fine. I can just go up here like this. I blame sleepiness for that one. Done. Everything here should be good. I am so out of battery power. Also, one thing about Newfoundland that like the May the 24th weekend, what makes it so so important in Newfoundland is a fishing season opens. So everybody's getting their fishing rods ready. They're getting like their, you know, all their bait and their tackle and everything. They're getting ready to go fishing. This should get built soon. You're crafting 100 fishing rods. Yes, yes, they are getting ready for fishing. Newfoundland discovered fishing reactors. As a matter of fact, it's funny. Like, every time I see something about Newfoundland, you know, like Newfoundland and science, Newfoundland always like touts that it is like super innovative as far as science is concerned and like inventions. Like, I remember when I've been saying like a lot lately. I noticed that, and I think it's because I've just been sleepy, so I've been substituting it for actual words, and it's getting on my nerves. I'm saying like too much. But what was I saying? When I was a kid, we used to go to all the like science centers here, and they would show all the things that it will pop up, said like made in Newfoundland, invented in Newfoundland, and one of the things they had there was the computer mouse. They would have that there, like on display, and I think the inventor of the computer mouse lives in Newfoundland. I don't know if they're Newfoundlander or not. From the way they told it at those like museums, yes, but I don't know. Here's good to go. Scrap recycling productivity. Yay! I'm getting that to see if it helps Volgora. Even though that also means I just make more junk. Volgora might be saved. Wait, Squid, does that mean you're going like super fishing? Oh, cool. Oop, that should warm up now. Okay. I have 4 rockets dedicated for lithium plates being sent up to space. That should be good. Survive, Squid, survive. I just hope 14 has been fun for you. Because, like, sometimes when you talk about it, it sounds like it has become your new job. I hope it is still being fun. Fair. Okay, now here's the thing. I have upped my lithium plate production, and it looks like it's good. Everything is jammed with lithium plates now. Everything is working at maximum speed. The only thing that is left now is for me to... Oh, you know what I was just thinking of too. How do you cool this? Because this is a scary concept. Oh, sweet! It's just hot in the cold. I don't need extra things. Nice. So I am going to be bottling here. The bottling goes all the way down here, goes into these. This will launch the bottles to space. Then I need to request barrels here. Oh, this is starting to get fun. I'm actually setting up a space platform to hook into a planet to craft for the planet, and I don't know why it's so cool to me, but it's such an interesting and fun thing. I know the Newfie. Everybody loves the Newfie. Even though the Newfie dog is like 15,000 pounds. And if it ever hops up on you. And it's like, I'm still a lap dog. You will be squished to death. And they're really good-natured dogs, too. Yeah, that's true. The Labrador Retriever. It's funny because when I was a little kid, I mean, Labrador was its own province. And then the government was like, hey, both of your provinces don't really make too much money, so we're going to smoosh you together. So instead of being Newfoundland, we became Newfoundland and Labrador. We are now like all for one and one for all. Are you sure? Because I remember in school them being like, Labrador is going to be joining Newfoundland. And there's like a big think about it. Oh, so you're saying like Labrador was always part of the province, but we added the name Labrador later, so... Because, like, when I was in school, the teachers inferred that we were gaining the province. Like, we were gaining the province as part of ours. We were saying, like, we just took the name. I am so confused. Yeah. Yeah, and then later on, like, like, I always thought we were two provinces. Labrador province, Newfoundland province. And then in the 90s we became Newfoundland and Labrador, the singular province. Oh. Okay, so it wasn't that Labrador joined us, is that Labrador became part of the province. As in name. Yeah. That was not how we were taught in school. Yeah. Oh no, what is happening with my power? It is getting low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I definitely have enough water. I have water in my tanks. Okay, it just means I need more of these. Move that up there, which is good. No, that's not the heating pipe. If I flip this around this way, that would be the heating pipe right there. Cool. Put that right there. Oh, that all lost electricity now. Need to go make sure I get more concrete ASAP. This is bad. I'm starting to have brownouts on this planet. It's not good. It says I have no concrete because I bet it's all in here. Yep. Okay, you're not to touch concrete for a little bit. Oh yeah, so it's definitely very alive. I remember it. Just weird that it was taught to us differently in school. Got all the ice down I could get down now. I'm gonna get the concrete down. We are very slowly building this up when I very fastly need power. How are things going on full gore now that I increased scrap recycling a bunch? Still not positive on homium. How are the chests doing? Are they completely full again? No. Oh, wait, there's an ad break. Dang it. Lever was broken off from another British colony and given to Newfoundland. I might be. My memory is not the best, except for the Book of Grudges. Come on, you just need to get down here and build this ASAP. Where are my ships? Where are Mama Swine? Well, this one, okay, yeah, just skip this, go here. As a matter of fact, you're just gonna, you know what, you're gonna take that off of the conditions for now. Because there's nothing you can do about it. Swinub, wow, you are really way behind everywhere. What happened to you? You're like the epic ship and you're way behind. Mama Swine 2, have you regenerated at all? No. You are in a really, really bad... Okay, you're getting space platforms at least, so that's nice. But I have no idea what you're going to do, because there's no rocket launchers on that planet. There's no, like... There's no way you're getting home. Unless you just tank your way home. At least you have enough electricity now to run the, I guess electric turrets might get you home. You're gonna have enough electricity to run them forever. Still no heat pipes. How? How can this place just not have heat pipes? Ooh, I'm seeing positive homium solution. I guess I just need some more productivity is all. What are you dudes doing? Next to heat up already. Ah, good. Creepy whale sounds from deep into the ocean. Imagine if this place actually had the enemies, because I remember you dudes telling me that they had to make the decision if they were going to have enemies here or not. What do you dudes think? Do you think this planet should have had enemies? Like, to me, it sounds like they kind of, like, recorded whale sounds and put them in. Yeah, fair. Very fair. It is a very logistically challenging planet. I wish they had, like, 2 planets near the end. One that was, you know, this, and then the other one kind of like enemy-sided. So you get to try out things more like the rail gun, the electric turret, the flamethrowers, all that sort of thing. Like the biter's home planet. But maybe that's coming up. Maybe that'll be somewhere a little bit further. Wait, what do you mean, Wolf? Sorry? Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what if the biters they expanded to another planet, and that's why they're not so strong when you get there, and they get stronger over time. Like, they're a visitor to the planet just like you are. Like, you know, Zerg and Terran landing on and vying for the things. And then, like, you know, say over here near Aquila, like up here is a planet and it's their home world. That's where they came from. And I agree with you, Wolf. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, like, every single planet shouldn't have enemies. I think, because we have all of these tools right here. We have the artillery turret, we have the flamethrower turret, we have the laser turret, the gun turret, the rocket turret, the Tesla turret, and now the railgun turret. But the biters have been trounced by the artillery turret. Like, they come in every now and again and they chip at my defense because I'm lazy. If I had to put down landmines, they never would have ever gotten close to me, and I can forever perpetually expand. Like, all I need to do is put an artillery turret right here and surround it, and literally this entire area would just get cleaned out. So, like, yes. I agree with you on that, 100%. I will say, though, there is a game that I saw recently, and I can't remember if it was made by Bethesda or if it was... I don't remember what it was. I know it was one of the Star games that came out recently, and they put a whole slew, like 20 to 30% of the planets that you can investigate just have literally nothing on them. And their argument for it was, you know, for the realism, but people were like, we spent hours getting to this planet and there's nothing on it. There's no resources or anything. Squid, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Ice cream. Listen to the like the angel on your shoulder that's like, I want ice cream. So like, what was I trying to say? So like, I agree for like enemies, like planets not having them, but I definitely think they should always have something on them for interestingness for the player. Like Akbalo here has no enemies, but it's really interesting. Volcanus kind of has no enemies, and is genuinely very interesting too. Like, I know there's big gigantic destroyers around, right? But you know, you just go in and you just bully them, and then you take the area, and the whole mechanic is over. Rockstar on one shoulder and stereotypical. Right, let's see. What am I doing? I got all of the thingies over here set up. So all of this is set up, the plates and everything. How come my plates split back like this? They shouldn't have. They should not have at all because of they're going in here. Let me figure this out. They should be hooking in right there, and then I don't. Oh, I think because some of them on that side is being backed up. That's why. And also, by the way, Wolf, I just want to be clear too. What I said isn't like in contradiction to what you said or I'm trying to say, because like I agree with you. Just that some devs like took it too far. I wish I remembered the name of that game. Okay, so I think everything's set up. I got, I'm trying to think if there's a single thing that I need to do now. Because I have way more plate production, and it looks like it's doing really good. I have the fluorocatone set up. I have the brine set up. My science is being maxed. I think just so long as I come back every now and again and I empty the ammonia, I think I should be good. Hold on. I can't say that one out loud. Yeah. And I've been trying. You know what the worst thing is? It's supposed to be a my favorite games of all time stream to show off some of the things, and a couple of them I can't do. For example, like Pillars of Eternity, I won't be able to do for it, even though I really want to show it off because I love the game. It's not set up well to just start and play for an hour and show it off and then move to the next game. So like, even though that's in my like top 10 games of all time, same thing with Against the Storm. Against the Storm takes like 6 hours before you get into the meat and potatoes of that game, and I'm like, no. So I really have to think about what games are my favorites, because like Against the Storm and Pillars of Eternity are in my top 4 games of all time, easily. Those games are amazing. And they can just eat away an entire day of my life just like that. Boom, gone. I could, yeah, that is true. I could bring back my Pillars of Eternity Dwarven boy band. I call them the rock stars, and their names were like Diamond, Amethyst, Quartz, and they were all literally singers. Every single one of them in their class was. Now, I'm not talking about bards. They weren't bards. They were actual, like. It's another class in that game, and I could bring them back. It would take me a while, though. It would take me at least like 4 to 5 hours, and that's the thing. I don't know if I have that amount of spare time to do it. Definitely not for Against the Storm. Even with Against the Storm, if I had like an hour, I wouldn't be able to appropriately explain that game. That game is too good and takes like 3 hours, even when you're in it, to start going. So probably not that one, but I could probably do something for Pillars of Eternity. Then I'm thinking, like, what Super Nintendo games did I truly love? What Sega Genesis games did I truly love? I was like, what Nintendo 64? What PlayStation? I've been trying to think of, like, what PlayStation 1 games I love, and I can't even remember. Like, I used to have a ton of PlayStation 1 games, and I don't remember a single one of them because of my brain. Superman 64. Now that is a good one. Okay, I see a problem here. Oop. That one's losing temperature now. Look at that. Because I connected this up over here, this here is actually losing temperature because the heat is being pulled out of it to heat this entire area. Dang. Honestly, here. I'm just gonna put one of these here, right here. Hopefully that'll get some more heat back into the system. Because I still need to get the power up here. Before I start making anything, I just gotta make sure that that power goes back up over here at least. That one took me a second. So the lithium and everything is getting built again, which is good. And I might actually be using up literally all my lithium now. Okay, how is Mammoth Swine 2? Oh, Mammoth Swine 2 actually has some rocket launchers rebuilt. Nice. I think you can make it home now. I think as soon as it's done that, it will oh, nope, I accidentally sent it home by mistake. Okay. Good luck, Mammoth Swine. You. I believe in you. There's just a couple of holes in the ship, like right here, for example, but it's good. You can do it. You got this. You're gonna be okay. Mammoth Swine 2 still has literally no cables, so it can't do anything on this until it gets there, but there's like none on the planet, even though I have. There's gotta be something going on with this. Heat exchangers, no. Heating towers. There's another heating tower one, like, where? I guess I just have to wait? I guess I just have to wait until, like, this here stops going with the heating towers. And I think some of my ships are, hogging the heating pipes being made there. How is my power? Because as soon as the power goes green, I'm going to start building. The brine is max, which is nice to see. By the way, I swear to you dudes, I did not go ham on this planet. You just need a lot of electric furnaces. I swear. That one's generating heat, that one's generating heat, that one's generating heat. Probably a lot. I mean, I only have like... Okay, well right now it says there's 1,000 logistics robots running, but I think that's because of this... Oh no, it's because of me. I'm literally the reason why the logistics robots are doing that, because I was like, give me all these platforms, I don't trust you anymore. And I started building for myself. But like, I don't... The only things in this entire thing that uses logistics are my burning towers. That's it. Everything else is belt fed. And the logistic towers, or not the logistic towers, the burning towers could definitely have been belt fed too, but I just figured I would give them that purpose because they can do that. They can definitely get to the heating towers before the heating towers run out of stuff. They have no other purpose. They don't bring anything anywhere. The only other thing that I have set up with logistics is this here. The cryogenic plant and the fusion plant. Bringing the things to this, so that goes into that ship. Oh, and the cryogenic plant, the fusion plant, and that. Because these things aren't things that I want built very often. And they're gonna max out their inventories pretty quickly. But I bet, like, where they use 5 times the power, they are probably eating through a lot of the electricity that I am making. Though I have a feeling once I make the fusion plants, that's not going to be a problem, because did you dudes see how much power this makes? The fusion power cell is equal to the power of 40 George Jones. That is absurd. And fusion generators consumes the plasma. Now I wonder, does this have mod slots in it? I never checked. Wait, what's wrong? Did I say fission wrong? Oh no, it's fusion. Oh, oops. 1 consumes 4 ketone, 4 second, output 4 second, max output 100 megawatts? Yeah, megawatts. Target temperature 1,000,000 degrees Celsius. This planet's gonna explode. So I really just need to get quantum processors start getting built. tons of vanilla science. Literal tons of it. Okay, I think Mammoth Swine 2 is, like, saved. But it's not in a great way. So you're going to stop here for a little bit until you repair. Because you still need, like, some rocket turrets back. But at least you're good now. And what I'm going to do with Pillow Swine 2 and stuff, because I literally can't get the heating kind of... Like, I guess the best thing to do is just make more of these, right? At some point this planet will have bonus. And I can have a ship going in, because I'm going to need it for my other stuff. How much power does this make versus use? Like, let me see. Also, I think it's time to turn off that filter. It's definitely been about 20 minutes. Haha! I'm back and I'm not scary anymore. So it's producing about 233 megawatts. And it needs... It only needs about 100 Mark Wahlbergs. Okay, cool. And I have accumulators. Oh yeah, I do have accumulators here. Yay! So it is producing double what it needs with just this, which is nice. And honestly, it looks like it could probably have another set of like 3 of these could probably be moved over that way more, and then power all this along here a little bit more than what it's doing. I'm wondering if I could set... I don't think I want to do it on this ship, because I would have to redo a whole lot of things on this ship to set up the like the Planet Cracker railguns. I'm not going to do that. I'm out of steel again? What is this planet doing? No, though somebody suggested it and I don't know the actual rules to it. I think it's just literally I end the stream and I leave for the night because it's like 200,000 potatoes. So the thing is just like, boop, done, gone, bye everybody. Like, it's a lot of potatoes, so I just have to honor that and just go. I do not come back. Where's steel? Can I just steal some steel? Well, I can steal some steel from here. Yes, I can. Cool. Just yoink all the steel. That should be good. Or those things still need to be upgraded. Pipeline has been overextended. How? Oh, it's the water one. Oh. Oh no! You're kidding. Where's my 5 minutes ago? That's unbelievable. The water pipeline overextends and the entire base immediately shuts down. Okay. That's scary. Completely terrifying. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this here then. That is hilarious. Literally, the entire base was shut down. I was like, nope. Roll back netcode, please. Now I gotta come over here and do all this again. Gotta be a part where I can just steal the steel. Oh yeah, stealing steel right here. Cool. Also, I start stealing steel. That's explosives and stuff. That's hilarious. I go and I look at my base and it's just completely shut down because an overextended pipeline just instantly, the base explodes. Maybe that's karma for saying, like, what was it, George Jones? Nah. I saw more steel not being grabbed somewhere, but I don't know where. Over here? No. It should be good now. Now, as they build that up, I literally won't lose my base again. Ah, that was so frustrating. Now, in this save, did Mama Swine make it back? Oh yeah, Mama Swine 2 is just going on an adventure. Wait, why are you going on a full adventure? You aren't even fully repaired yet. Why do you just insist on exploding yourself? I don't understand. You still need repairs. We're doing okay now. It's definitely still fighting to get positive chromium. But it's doing better about it. Oh, I want to show you dudes this earlier. Take a look. Look, they made a keyblade in the oil ocean. They're getting there. They're slowly filling it up. And then they got this little peninsula of power out here. They're doing it. I'm seeing positive homium like quite often now. I think I'm seeing like positive. Oh yeah, how is this going down here? Any legendary stuff yet? 2 legendary power armors. We have 1 legendary bot, 1 legendary lightning rod. Ooh. 1 legendary speed 1. That's, I don't care. 1 legendary box. Okay, I think it's time for me to start building that spaceship. Because I think this place here is good. I think I'm okay. So it's not really heating up yet. It's trying its best though. 400 degrees. 125. It's gonna take a little bit. Hopefully it'll be enough power. It just needs to get up to 200 megawatts more. Which I think it will. Okay, time to start working on Lunar Whale. Because we need... Oh, wire. You are awkward right here. I need to fix that. Hoping I can, but that's fine. I'm just... If I have to wait for new ones to come up, that's fine. But I do not want it to look like that. Gotta make sure to come over here and do this. Done. All this stuff in here. So that's all filled in on this side. You should definitely have all the cargo bays here. Why aren't you placing them? That's so strange. Is refusing to place any cargo bays. I guess it's waiting until this is done, maybe? I have no idea what's going on with this AI at the moment, but hopefully it will be fixed soon. Now, time to figure out how I'm going to set this up. Because I need a pretty decent facility, and I'm also going to need some thrust too. Hopefully enough epic thrusters in the bottom will make it at least fast enough. Like, I just want it as fast as, you know, on my donut ships. That's all I want. Oh, I see. That's why I couldn't build them. It needs more space platform. Here. This is going to build it up over time. Okay, now what do I need to build here? It's everything to do with right, platforms I'm going to need to build here. Just like tungsten and carbon filters. Okay, I'm going to need to like write some of this down, because then I can figure out what ones I might be able to double up on a conveyor belt or not. You know what, actually, while I write that down, I'm going to be right back. BRB, everybody. Oh, and Mario Party 2 also added practice. Nice.
I'm dead.
And this will let you practice the controls on the thing too. I win!
I was on the finish line.
I'm not gonna lie, this minigame's hecka cute.
It is.
It is. I just can't believe you died right there. So close, but so far. You tried at least.
I did. It just gave up at the finish line. All right, let's go for reals.
I can't anymore with this life.
Dude, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I have to focus on mashing.
I'm not dying this time.
Oh, my thumb.
Imagine me just dying there.
You're using your thumb. I'm using 2 fingers.
Same. Oh, BK is dead.
Yep. No!
I am dead.
Oh my god, slime!
Horace.
I can keep all this on the first try.
Yep. Arth, again. So close.
Did you miss me? Quick, drop the bridge!
Wait, slime, I didn't do anything evil, I swear. Oh! Can I have the weapon at least? Thank you, slime. Alright, it's time to get revenge. Boom! I'm not turning around. I'm not turning around. I'm not turning around. Nope, I'm not giving you the satisfaction. Nope. Now, swap over here like this. And... sledgehammer. Perfect. Oh god! I couldn't get to the other side fast enough. Wait, where did it go? Oh... Go, 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 go. Launch me. I made it. Oh, I did it. I did it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start fighting you normally. Actually, wait, I know how to fight you. That was rude. Boom, butt stomp. Butt stomp. Boom, the power. You were defeated by Goron Butt. We got gambling, we got Catfish of Destiny and studying. Why are you sitting in the cat bed? I'm sorry, I never expected the AI to just come in and plunk down on the cat bed and start reading a magazine about fitness. Like, you can see Armstrong on that page flexing his muscles. And it's the same page over and over again. This is absolutely amazing. I love this. Am I gonna be able to make this? Wait, this is good. I actually kind of wanted to check out over here because I want to see the right side. Hello? Eh, there we go. It's a good thing I was wearing the pointy hat. I feel like this was not what I was supposed to do. What happens? Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Okay. Fine. Fine. We're just power walking down. That's all we're doing. We're just power walking down the ladder. Yep. Just looking cool. Yep. Just wide steps. We'll be fine. Yep. Yep. See? Completely fine. That's how Link rolls. Mana. I gotta get used to saying it like that then. Mana. Or mana. Like a Newfie. Mana. Mana. I mean... Corey, you know you like it being pronounced Mana.
That's at the front. Oh, I'm dead, brother. Almost at the front. You're dead.
Okay, that ghost has a well-defined butt. Like, look at that butt. That is ridiculous.
I'm alive right now. Is the door open?
Yeah, you're alive. But it's fine. It's really aggressive.
Oh God, Force.
It's open. Are you?
Hi, Force. Force?
Hey, man.
Soup's done. Why would you set up a tripwire there? Why would you do that to me? No, I did it again! Misty! Misty! Run! Run! Oh God! No! Oh! Yeah, sure. Bye, Misty. Oh, you know what I haven't tried out yet? Hold on. I'm trying this. Where's it to? You prepare for my ultimate attack. Boom. I think I deleted him from eternity. I think he's gone. He's gone, Jim. He's gone. Wait, I lost a biochamber? Where? What? Huh? What? Why is there biters in the middle of my base? Excuse me? No, not you. Here. Where was there? I know why. If I do this from right here, where one's in the water, will it be okay? Yep, okay. Yep, nope, we're flying. Oh god. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. See, the perfect boat. The great. Nope. Nope. This is bad. This is bad. No, don't go that way. No! Oh god, no! Okay, I wrote everything down in a notepad, and I found like the link between the items because I was checking to see which of the items that I was going to be crafting from that planet, because I could only find 3, I think. I found the railgun turret, I found the quantum processor, and I found foundation. Those are the 3 things that I want to make in space from that place. And I put in Discord, if you just want to see, I added check marks for like things that I could link and double up on, and it's essentially just tungsten plates and carbon fiber has an overlap between the railgun turret and the foundation. Then tungsten carbide and superconductors can go with each other for the railgun turrets. So I should be good, because like I couldn't see anything else that was like carbon fiber and something else. I guess carbon fiber and superconductors could go well for the, ooh, that is true. Carbon fiber and superconductor has a double up for the railgun turret. Oh wait. Yeah, no, carbon fiber and that. But I think I'll double up the railgun turret and the foundation. I'll keep the quantum processor separate because the quantum processor goes into the railgun turret, and I think that should be better. So that was a lot of brain melting that I just did. Looking over all that and trying to make that, like, double up on the resources that go in one conveyor belt. Now I am going to take these here. I'm definitely going to need more power in this place, 100%. I'm definitely going to need like 2 lines of this. Here. Won't go any further over that way, so that's nice. There should be enough power until I get fusion set up. Because I'll do nuclear until I get fusion. Copy paste those. I'm going to put them in the dead center right here. Oh hey, look at that! They're starting to get the heating pipes in surplus now. Nice. Which means maybe Swine 2 is set. No, it's not set up. Are there any on the? There's none on the planet. So I guess just Lunar Whale had some. Yes, by the looks of it, that is what happened. And also, ooh, no. All these can go. That's how old this ship is. It's still using blue inserters. Fuel cell. Here, I'm gonna grab this. Then I'm just gonna create that and drop it all out into space. That should be good there. So now we have uranium fuel cell set up. Now we need water set up. How did I do this over here? Just looking at the old ones. Oh yeah, I pulled it out. That's right. Pulled it out of the center because I brought the ice there. Which I may not have room to do on this one, but until I confirm I don't have room, I'll do the same thing. Did I do double exit for this or just single? I did double. Huh. I mean, I am gonna need a lot of water, I just don't know. There's gonna be some water, and I can set up right here. These chemical plants I need. Too close. I guess that's just what I have to do, because like I was thinking about like building this whole ship, right? And I was thinking of like, I need to, you know, plan everything perfectly, and then I thought about it. I just need to do this one step at a time. I need to set up, so now I have like my power generation set up for the ship, and it might not be enough. This is my Aquilo crafting ship. So my plan was, there's some things from Aquilo that seem to be more beneficial to craft in outer space than in Aquilo itself, and I will show it off. That the foundation, for example, because I would need to bring over stone, tungsten, carbon fiber, lithium plates, and I would need to feed them all out of this and into the different places. And then on top of that, I would need for the quantum processors, which are right here, which can only be built on this surface or in outer space. And they're built in electromagnetic plants, and they need processing unit, tungsten carbides, superconductors, carbon fiber, lithium plates, and fluorocatone. And then the railgun turrets themselves require tungsten plate, superconductor, carbon fibers, quantum processors, and fluorocatone. And I think that's all of the things. And then, like, over here we have the railgun ammo, which is I'm going to build in space anyways, because it's like steel, explosives, and copper fiber. And that's, I think, if memory serves everything. I mean, I could build the fusion power cells there, but I don't have to worry about that because I have millions of them being built here. Same thing for the cryogenic science packs. Like, they are okay with being built here on this surface. So I just need to make the quantum processors and send them down here so that they can make fusion reactors and fusion generators, and then make all the railguns in space and bring them, instead of like making them here and then shipping them off to space and then bring them to other places, they will be made in space and being brought around. So like I think that's better than having everything shipped to this planet. So I'm going to build I'm going to turn Lunar Whale into that crafting spot because it's pretty big by default, so I'm going to do that. Now my solar system edge ship, that's going to be different. I'm going to try 2 different things with that. That's coming immediately after this ship is done, and I have some cool ideas potentially. Maybe, I don't know. One is going to be like the Dorito ship or like Shark Teeth ship. Okay, I'm gonna go over here for ice melting because that's all this is gonna be. What to do on these ones? Was it like... Ah, yeah, that's fair. Because I need to hurry. Like you dude said, the game is currently running at half speed. I have to hurry to get to the end before my computer meets its end. This up over here, like so. That's hooked in, and then I'm gonna put like 2 of those right there, just so that I have like 50k in reserve at all times. Oh, 2 things exploded. 2 things on Fulgora. What happened, Squid? Wait, did you sacrifice fishing poles? Have they all been sacrificed? So all this is set up, the water is set up. Now I need to see mammoth swine. This one, so I can actually do that real quick. Lunar whale. So what did this need? It needed carbon, and I'm not going to set it up like this time. I don't like what I did here. I'm just going to set it up differently. So I just need carbon and I need calcite, I think that's called. Oh, you went to get milkshakes, that's right. Yeah. Oh, I am jelly. Okay, so this is going to be carbon. And, oh yeah, right, that's right. I gotta make sure. Because I'm setting this up, by the way. So you know, Squid, now that you're back, I am setting up Lunar Whale to be the crafting ship for my new planet. Because I realized, I was like, I don't want to ship things to the planet and then ship them back off the planet, when shipping them back off the planet drastically increases the amount of rocket usage. So I am going to set up my ship as neatly and awesomely as possible. Okay, I like how I set that up on that, so I'm going to do that. It's kind of nice. I'm going to emulate that as much as I can. Though... that going to be enough production? This thing is going to have a lot of thrusters. I don't think that's going to be enough production. Which means I'm going to need to do this. Okay, these things are really getting in my way. Can I just, like, put them somewhere? I could run this over here and just put them over here, but I don't think that's such a good idea. I do need some accumulators, just in case, because you never know, so... because you dudes know me, I'm bad at math. So here we go. Just run this over here like this. Stick accumulators up here. Yeah, there's just like this one line of stuff I can't do anything with, but that's fine. Chemical plants. Now I want spread. Let's do space. I think everything's getting fed. Wait a second. Are these ones? No, they're not okay with that. I remember I had to switch them to greens. Dang it. Because they're trying to put in 2 different resources and they do not like that. Now I need the other one here, which is... Matter of fact, I'm just gonna like... I copy paste this. I'll put it right here. Now for this one here, which is, I believe, the blue one, I need iron and calcite. This one here, this one here, swap that over. You're gonna go for iron, so iron and calcite here. I always leave these little holes, so I'm like, here you go. Have an accumulator. There's nothing else I can put in there. That should be good. And then, okay, so all of that should be set up. So that should be the whole fuel for my ship set up right there. Setting up the thrusters is going to be a nightmare. I'm not going to lie, I'm so bad at setting up the thrusters in general. I feel like this here is just set up so wrong. You know what? I don't really need them going out this side. They could totally just come over here because there's a nice area up here where like they could totally like I might lose one, like if I need to expand this, I might lose one chemical plant, but I just put this up here and say like this is my hot fuel tank right there, done. And then I could put one space here so it doesn't touch, then do the same thing here. This here can be my cool tank. Maybe a little bit harder to set this one up though. Now if I ever need to expand my water, that'll be bad. So I hope this is enough water production. Now I can run the two pipes down here. Holy moly, that is a distance. Then I'm going to build all my thrusters like down here. That should be good. Matter of fact, I'll do that now. I'll just start running this down. Okay, so that should be done there. That should be done there. I guess I'll... Well, I should probably wait for that to finish. What is being destroyed? Oh, it's Gleba. So Mama Swine 2 is just... It's having a good time. Little Swine 2 is still not functional. None of my other ships are functional because I can't get any heating pipes. A novice. I have so many heat pipe producers right now. I would build a couple more copper plate producers, but I can't. Oh, I have 1,000,000 tungsten plates on this planet. Wow. That's a bit of a surprise. And I have... Oh, I used to have 800,000 uranium-235. That's a little worrying. That number is going down. I wonder if there's any more... No, there's definitely... And it's still putting them back into the system when it needs to. I think it's just like the new drain on uranium starting to catch up a bit. By the way, I am so excited to start Pokemon Fusion tomorrow. I cannot wait to start the chaos. Okay, I'm making double what I need now on this planet, which is good. How is it cold all of a sudden up here? What? Do you not have... No, you have the fuel. You have everything. How did it get cold? That is strange. Oh, I never... That's why. I never finished the pipe here. Aha! I think another reason why Novice is having some pipe problems is probably because of Aquilo. Everything's grabbing the pipes and bringing them over as soon as they're made. Homium doing okay? No. Homium is doing awful. Whoa. Find my science per minute. Excuse me, Novice. What has happened? Is it no blues? Looks like there's no yellows, too. Yeah, there's no yellows. Aren't I making yellow science here, right? Why are you not making any more? What happened? What do you need? You need dense structures. You're trying to bring in dense structures, but there's no dense structures. That's the problem. They literally have none on the planet right now. Casting low density structures. They're all right here. Trying to go, but the copper's the problem. Copper is there. It's 1,900 in the logistics storage. Is it just that it's not melting enough? Do I need... I think I need more copper. That's what I think it is. And I'm going to add 2 productions to everything, along with the 2 speeds, because it doesn't need to be as fast. It just needs to be more, like, resource mindful. I think I'm going to do the same thing for the, let me see. How much iron ore do I have here on the planet right now? Only 13k. So, you know what? I'm going to do that on the other side, too. Because I just need to, you know, be more efficient with my space resources. I think I have production 3s here. Production 3 purples. I have production 3 greens. Why do I have no regular production 3s? I thought this was the production planet. Yeah, 10 production 3 crafters, and these production 1s. Where are my production 1s? Okay, so that's... I can't see because of the quality. It's right over it. That's trying to make production 3s all along here. These are production 2s, those are speed 2s. Does that mean... Those are productivity module 1s. So those are making all the speed 2s. I guess they're working, they're just... Wait. There's no reason why this one shouldn't have any. What? I don't understand. Those are productivity module 2s. In there. Oh, I think they're qualityed. They are. Oh, that's going to be a problem. That's why this is starting to back up a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, use filter. Wait, not common. That should help a little bit because some of them aren't getting made right now because the whole track is full of qualities. And hopefully that'll help, and hopefully the dense structures will get made. Let me see. Dense. How's it go now? 4.8 thousand. I feel like I have lost copper somehow. Even though I'm trying to make it more efficient, it feels like I have lost copper. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I'll wait and see. It still needs to fill everything up and build everything up, so... Hopefully the science can come back up again. Because literally the problem is just the copper right now. Because that is enough to, you know, for all the... Like, that is enough for all the dense structures I'm ever going to need. I have a purple Spidertron. To be honest, I'm not going to work towards making another legendary Spidertron because I don't need combat anymore. There's another purple one of these. It won't be long until, like, this purple one will be used, and there may be a chance of getting, like, a legendary out of it, which would be pretty nice. Like, that's gonna get made now. 97. 98. 99. 100. Where'd it go? I went over there. And then it goes immediately over here. Then it gets crafted over here, and hopefully I will hit a legendary soon. So my water is still good. My ammonia is still a problem. Whatever, that's fine. Get back to my ship. The lunar whale. I guess it's time to start setting up the turrets. Not the turrets, the engines. So it had to be hooked up here. Well, how many away do they need to be? Let me see. They need to be at least 3 apart. Okay. Those 3 apart. 1, 2. Okay. I just realized that's going to be a lot of engines, isn't it? That is a lot of thrusters. I hope so. This is the current fueling array. And I can keep expanding it over here if I need to. But I hope I can. Because that's a lot. That's like how many? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shoot. Okay, let me count the purple dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. Oh, my eyes are getting blurry. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 thrusters. We will have literally all the thrust. Now I gotta remember, well, I'll wait for these to get put in. No, actually I don't need to, because the upper one is red. So that's this one here. So this one here is red. And that one there is blue. So I don't need to worry about being too fancy, because all down here is dedicated to that. So I could just I could do this real quick, put that there, this here, done. Okay, that red is done. Wait, okay. I just realized something. So there's 37 thrusters, right? 37 thrusters, and then... they are going to want 120 fuel a second. So 37 times 120, that is 37,000. They're going to want 37,000. No, wait, I can't put a pipe here over a pipe, right? Doesn't work that way. Like, I can't, yeah, that'll block that one. So... huh. That's where things get messed up. I just realized I can't do pipe to ground on both sides. I guess I could be a little sneaky about this, actually, maybe. 'Cause this should be fine, right? Like... shouldn't hate me if I do this, because I think my old ones did this. Yeah, they set things below that and they were able to go fine. It didn't slow them at all. Oh no. Oh no, it connects over there. So I can't do that. It had to be one down more. Like this. Which I... quick question for you dudes in chat. Will this affect the speed of them at all? Like, they should be okay with this, right? Like, the thrusters won't burn up or explode or anything, right? Putting the pipes down as far as I'm putting them. Down along the, like, south side of the thruster. Okay, good. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust this in a second. Because they're not, like, actually attaching to each other, but I'm gonna do this now. There we go. Actually, if I just remove this here for now. There we go. I should have just done this from the first, like, in the first place. I know I was being a potato about it. This is probably a very ugly way to set up your thrusters. I don't know. I'm trying something new because, like, the other way I have it set up is like 3 rows taken up above, and I'm like, well, why don't I just set this up below? And, like, hook that up there. And the reds are all completely hooked up except for this one over here that I broke, which is right here. The red is completely hooked up. No, it's not. Yeah, this is definitely taking up more space. Like, this is not as good as the other way, I think. I mean, I suppose I could make it a little better, just make it a little closer in general. Like, the red pipe doesn't have to be that far back. I'll see in a second. It's connected over there. This one here can move all the way down here. Don't worry. That's right there. That... I think that's completely hooked up. Now this here can go down one now. Like this one can go down one row. I don't care enough. I don't need that. Because I'm not moving anything up there down one, so that's just like if I wanted it to be more condensed, I could go and I could also just like this here instead of doing what I'm doing right here. I would just go boop, boop, connect. I assume these things aren't connecting because it's not fully filling in the ground or something. I don't understand. There's no warning symbols anymore, which is great. Okay, so the fuel is ready to go. And I think, what was that? I need 37,000 a second. That's gonna be a lot. Got that one. Okay, fuel generation, and like fuel generation is set up and ready to go. Power generation is set up and ready to go. But it can be changed later for fusion, so it doesn't have to stay like this. But that's fine. For now, this is good. Now, oh wait, why is there? Oh, that one random pipe scared me. How's Swine doing? Got any pipes yet? No. How is Novice doing? Does it have surplus copper yet? It does. Copper's going way up. Production really helped. Because I didn't have that much of a surplus. So now I'm getting a higher total and I can make more things. That's great. Apparently, I never put this here, which means I'm a potato. Because I do need more copper plates. Now I feel like these things should be... Wait. How can that be? It might be this pump's fault, actually. Now that I think about it, like... Gotta be this pump's fault. Because the pumps can't really move that much liquid all at once. Like if I do this, This should help a ton with getting copper over there. It's like, yeah, this pipe here is completely full. But this can only move, like, what is it? I don't think it really... I don't think it says until it pops up. This should drastically increase the production of advanced structures. As soon as it gets built. Back to Lunar Whale. Now, to look at my image... Tungsten plate and carbon fibers. That's made in a cryo, that's made in an electromagnetic plant, and that's made in an assembler machine. So the one thing that is... Okay, so the foundation and the rail guns. The first thing I should do is I should make the quantum processor 100%. What does quantum processor need the most of? I guess I'll start building over here on this side. And I gotta be careful too, because like with a whole bunch of things I'm building, this might not be enough power. I might need more power. So quantum processors, they should be here in this window right here. Lithium plate is the thing they need the most of. Takes 30 seconds to craft. Fluorocatine, and is made in electromagnetic plants. Now I could just very quickly request electromagnetic plants because I know I have them on the surface. Okay, there's 3,000 there, so I should be able to get some up here soon. And again, I have a feeling like Novice is just being overwhelmed right now. Okay, they definitely now have more than enough copper going in. That was the problem. Sometimes I just need extra pumps. Like one pump does not equal the rate of a pipe, is what I've learned. Oh, nice. I'm actually like capping out on copper now. Cool. I grab all of this. First of all, I'm gonna grab all this right here. And like take it over here, and then like over here, and then I'm gonna delete this. There we go. This is what I need. There. There. Run this pipe down here, and that should be everything. I think, yeah, the iron will keep going off. I'm pretty sure it's A-okay, and it'll... Well, I'll see if it hooks up the whole way. I don't know yet. Might not. Goodbye, UPS. Back to Lunar Whale. Oh, nice. The electromagnetic plants are here. So I just got to look at one. I guess I can keep building down this way. me see. Electromagnetic plant. Just drop this right here. What do I need to make quantum processors? Also, getting the extra like production on these, kind of nice. Okay, I'm going to have ooh. Oh, interesting. That is very interesting how that's set up, and it needs 6 products, and it has to. So like, if I do this, like let's say I set up a row like this. Could I still get 6 products in and out? That's a tough one, actually. How would I do that? That isn't how I'm going to be able to do this. Because I need to get 6 products inside here. Getting it on the north and south side is going to be very painful. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. And move these down 1, like so. And then I'm gonna get rid of all this nonsense. That goes there. I'm getting this hooked up here. So these will hook up to each other like so. Then this one here like this. They'll keep hooking up to each other. I'm gonna adjust the length later, but that's how that's gonna work. So the hot isn't going to be removed on the top, it's going to be removed on the south side. So what I need to do is I need to have 2 of these resources coming in at the very least on the same belt, which is fine. That's because it just needs 1 of everything but the lithium plates. So the lithium plates will have their own. So I will do this. I will say the quantum processor I didn't want to connect with anything else, so that's fine. So processing units and the tungsten carbide, let's say that. We'll do that. So oh, dang it. You can also make the processing units in space. That would mean I would need to make would it be worth it? It's so slow to make, but I could technically do it. I would need to make greens, I would need to make reds, and I would need to make space plastic. And I can't remember, did you dudes tell me that space plastic is a possibility? Or is it not possible? It is possible, okay. Then it's like, do I make space plastic? I'll see if I have the space. If I do, I'll make the space plastic and I will just funnel it in right here. And then like I'll funnel the blues in over here and then the blues will come over here. And I think I will try for that. Maybe. Nope. Not good. Here, there we go. Oh. That will be 2 resources handled. And it's going to have to come in right here on the top side. I'm starting to get worried. I don't know if I'm going to have the space on this to do all the resources I want to do. Like, I might have to set up in such a way so that ice, carbon, and calcite never touch this thing. But I'll see. I'll see. I still got a lot of slots left in this thing. I might be okay. Also, this is 2 different ones, so I can't do that. I'm gonna have to do this. That seems good so far. So I've still got 2 more slots here, more resources. Now that is, superconductors, carbon fibers. Isn't something else want superconductors and carbon fibers? Railgun turrets. Cool. It's awesome. So that'll double up. So I can. Cool. I'm good there. Superconductors. Carbon fiber. That can actually feed over into the railgun turret, which will be useful for me. Like, I could put a splitter even right here. As a matter of fact, it would just be like, right here would be like, splitter. Actually, I'll put it right here because that one's turned down there, so yeah, that's fine. Cool. Of course, that means this is only getting half efficacy, but that's fine. It takes like 50 million years for any of this stuff to build. I'm almost starting to wish I had like... I'm starting to wish I had legendary stack inserters. You know, this is a bit of a problem because I was like, I have 3 slots free, but it's going to be difficult because this... it swaps sides constantly, which is going to be tough. I don't want to have to constantly keep swapping the sides because, like, I can't grab into here and here on this one. I can... Let me think. If I put this here... Throw this right here, and then here, this should be fine. It's on every second one. You're going the wrong way, aren't you? Yeah, you gotta be trying to grab into there. This side here is kind of like a dead end, but they can still keep grabbing on this side here and this here. Definitely isn't easy to set these up, and I like that. Now, I could technically set another one up here then, huh? Yeah, I could. I could set my third one up right here, which is going to be what? I think it's just lithium plates, actually. Yeah, it is. This one. I'll do that so that that can get out. I gotta be careful too, because I need to make a lot of quantum processors. And if I'm looking at this, it's 30 seconds to make one quantum processor, and I need like 200 to make one of the things. So that is a lot of quantum processors needed. Like, let me check the recipe for this. Quantum. Okay, quantum processors. They're made in that. They're used in this. I need 250 to make a fusion reactor. I need 50 to make a generator. I need 1 for the Prometheum science. And then for the railgun turrets, I need 100 per. So these things, I need a lot of them. I actually genuinely need a lot of quantum processors, now that I think about it, because that is expensive. Like, that is very time expensive to get all these things. Because 30 seconds per, and then I need 100 to make the thing. Though I am getting a decent bit of, bonus productivity, so it'd probably be more like 50. So I'll move this here. I'm gonna come over here and put there, right there. Good. I don't know if there's a way for me to copy paste this. It's like, can I grab these 3? I do one of the low ones right now. If I do that, will that work? I think it will. I think that's good. What about the pipes? Oh yeah, the pipes are fine. Yep. Now, I might be able to move this a little bit closer, but I'll see in a minute. So all of these are set up. All the resources should be going in. I got the 2 of those in one, I got 2 of those in one, and I got 1 in the other 2. And then I just need to hook up the fluorocatine, which is going to need to come in from... Can't come from up here. There's no leeway to bring it down over here. There's a little bit of leeway, actually. It could definitely come in from over here. 100%. Because, like, what I could do is it would be like... right here. Be like, fluorocatine barrels. Fluorocatone. Fluorocatone. It's T-O-N-E, right? I'm pronouncing it wrong. Fluorocatone. Ketone? Fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. Okay. I don't know why that's harder for me to pronounce, but I'm immediately like, no! My brain. Fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Fluoroketone. 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 You know, you can only empty barrels, I believe, in here. So I want to empty... Wait. Oh, is it assemblers? I guess it's assemblers, huh? There you go. Empty lubricant barrels. No, not that. Empty fluoroketone barrels right here. There we go. This one grab up here. Now I do need to remove the used barrels. I guess I could set it from the side here, or I could set it from here. If I set it from here, all I would need to do is... put that there like that. Or I could do this. I've never tried hooking them on the side before. Gotta be like right here, right? And do, no, that won't work. Like, yeah, that goes over there. Then how's the other one hooking? Yeah, okay, that won't work. Does that work better? That take up too much space though. Wait a second, that won't work because the upper side has to now hook in over here. can't tell if that's better or not. It's 2 spaces between all of my assemblers. I get a total of, let me see how many. Billions! Literally billions per second. Hey dude, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Maybe even trillions. I don't know if I like that side setup, because I just came up with it for the first time ever, and it does take up 2 spots. Otherwise, I would have to put one here, and then actually I think it's more efficient, because I would have to put an underground here, and then like another underground here, because I would be running a conveyor belt along here. That would be 3 lines versus 2 lines. So I think I like this, actually. Then I'm going to run this down here. Yeah, thank you. Because I was trying to think of how I could save more vertical space. And the only other thing I could do is like put in some undergrounds, either conveyor belts here or underground pipes. I'm just like, I'll keep it. I might move it later, but I'm not sure. Besides, I'm not the best with space efficiency anyways. Now I have to be very careful how I set this up. So I'm trying to run it down here past this pipe here. Which actually, I could just do it like this. I could be... put that down there, and then over here I'll just run this pipe here like that, so that creates space here, so that's okay. And then, oh no, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to go into that tank. That would be really bad. And put this here, and that should be able to go across over there, and then done. That's connected over there, that's connected there, that's connected there, connected there. Everything is connected and it got through. Yay! And now I can just like go down here and be like boop, and it's connected in. Sweet. Then I need to run this down here and connect this in here to this row. Because that's going to be my quantum chip row. I might need more quantum chip producers in the end. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. I'll see. Now one thing I need to do is I need to hook this. I don't even know if hooking this up here will help me get these out of here. Now that I think about it, because I need to get them down here and I need to hook them in over here. How do I get those conveyor belts down there easily? I could do this. This might help. Just run this as far down here as I can. Then I can have some more freedom to mess around with the pipe here. And then try to get 2 of those over here. Are those... Oh no, I forgot about the 3rd one. I haven't been setting that one up right. That's right, because that's the only one that isn't, like, in pain. I knew I was missing something. Here we go. Won't be long till my computer explodes. Oh. Yeah, seriously. When I looked at that, I was like, why do you need so many? And you just need one of everything. And then it's on, like, on this, the electromagnetic plant that's, like, wiggly like a worm. So, like, one on the upside, like, there's one on the north side, one on the south side. So, like, entrance north, exit south. So I had to keep flipping them back and forth. I mean, I did it. I got it to work. I enjoyed it. But it is 100% cursed. Now to see if I can... I'm not going to have enough room to get all this into all the different spaces I want, am I? It's like, now this hooks up here, so that's good. But now this here is in trouble. Then again, it's not actually... No, it's not actually in trouble. You don't need to run that in over there, because I made those one space, so I'm just be like, boop, done. Sweet! Cool. Yeah, so I was told that, like... I mean, nobody said this specifically. I just inferred, but from what I have heard, from what I've been told, pre 2.0 was a hellscape because you couldn't get your landfill back. You couldn't flip or rotate your buildings. Fluid mechanics were worse. So I'm just over here, like, happy that I started this game way after. I started after the Stone Ages. Everybody else who played earlier was in pain. Okay, now, what can I do? Oh, no, I can't do that. So I have to be a little bit careful. That's a 4 high, so that's fine. Then again, if I want to grab on the south side of both... Yeah, I could completely grab on the south side. Could I move these together more, maybe? Because then I could pull... Ooh. I kind of like that idea. We look back and wonder how we ever got by. Let's see. I could move that there, and then let me see. I'm gonna see about moving this a little bit closer. Just one closer. That's all I want. Hopefully, I don't break the whole thing. A friend of mine asked me if I wanted to play like some Ship of Fools or something this evening after the stream, and I was like, I would love to, but I can't promise anything. Because Factorio, by the time I'm done for the day, with Factorio, my brain is just melted pudding. There's nothing in my brain that still works. Oh. Want that to go that way, thank you. That to go that way. Want this one here to go this way. Okay, cool. So I got them all here. Now, the exit's on this side. If I put, well... My brain's always pudding. It's more pudding after Factorio. Like, after Factorio, I just need to, like, sit down and listen to like random songs on YouTube to like recombobulate my brain. But like Aqua Barbie Girl on loop for like 5 minutes and like what is it, Cartoon Heroes. Alright, where is this? This here. Put that up here. Now, I'll fix that up in a minute, actually. Because I know what I want to do about this, because, like... Oh, wait, I don't want to expand up here. I do not. So I want to bring this down to the lower half. I'm glad I caught that, because that could have been awful. This can work. This can work in my favor. So what I can do is I can bring this here like so. Oh, and Crazy Frog. Can never forget about Crazy Frog. Gotta put that on loop. And like Blue and Darude Sandstorm. All the 90s hits. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So what I am creating right now might actually be an abomination, but I'm kind of proud of what I'm creating and how I'm setting this up. Like, I feel this is much better than anything I've created previously in the game. I'm using space better. And I'm proud of that. Wait, Squid, what are you talking about? What? What? Without context, I am so confused. I patiently wait for Horror Night to come back so I can watch that pudding jiggle. Are you gonna get me to play... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, this is what I want. Are you gonna get me to play, like, a pudding-based horror game? Oh, wait! Because you said my brain's always pudding. Okay, I thought... Squid. I thought you were going to get me to play a pudding-based horror game. Like, it was going to show me a whole bunch of desserts, and if I eat them, it was going to jump scare me and be like, no, you'll gain weight. That's literally what I thought you were going to get me to play. Honestly, I'm glad it's Friday. My brain is melty. You're welcome, Squid. And you'd probably make $1 million. The joke horror games seem to always do the best. No, actually, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to put that here and here. Oh, I am such a potato. This is 0.2. I don't need to put any speeds or anything in this. This is literally, they'll do fine. They will do fine. I am good. Sometimes my potato brain is just like so silly. On sale. Okay, now I need Ooh, hey, this is actually good. So I can set up a couple cryogenic plants right here to turn the hot into cold. Probably only genuinely need like one. Nah, I can't stick that in there. Probably genuinely just need one or two of these at most. If I had to guess. Like this should be good, because what is this going to make total? This is going to make 5 hot, right? That's going to make 5 hot. This turns 10 hot in 5 seconds. No, wait, these things all work on 30 seconds. I think 2 of these with maximum speed should be a-okay. I should not have a problem. Now this is looking a little bit ugly here, but I didn't want to try running it on the back here. It's like that's the hot there, that's the cold there, that's the cold there. If I wanted to run it on the back over here, let me think. Is it possible? I would need to get space from both of these. So I need to go... So glad undergrounds don't like slow things down, you know? I don't know if this is making it look uglier or better. I don't know. If I touch this here, this is bad. Wait, if I put this here, this should be good. Done. Let's hook back up over there. So if I ever need to, I can go further over this way with this. This is good, and I can expand this one here more this way, or I can put another line down here, coming back this way, and then over this way. Depends on how many more of these I want. I don't know how many I'm going to need. I feel like I need more plants than this, though. I feel like this is a small amount, because this is only going to make, like what? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's only going to make 60 quantum processors a minute. And I need 100 to do one of the things I want to do. So I think I actually need another row of this. I think I do. I think I need one more row. If I grab from here, I should be fine. Actually, hold on, let me grab from here. Setting this up be a little bit scarier than I thought. I can actually just put that right there, and like that will connect right into the network. I put it right here though, just to give some space in case I need more heating there later. I don't know. Do we want to move that down a row or two? Because I don't like how this looks right now. And then later I'm getting rid of the nuclear power on this for fusion, probably. How is just making sure Aquilo didn't run out of power, right? Still got lots of water. Good. Seriously, this place scares me a lot with that. They've got good fuel. Yeah, the plates are going good. That's going good. Railgun damage. Science per minute on that's doing bad because I'm pretty sure the dense structure. Yeah, the dense structures here aren't going up. There's not enough molten copper here again. Is there molten copper? No, the molten copper is empty again. Even though I thought I just fixed it, but I guess by adding all of these extra ones up here, I just ate the molten copper alive, which makes sense. Because they do take a lot of molten copper per second. Why is this one broken? Oh, it doesn't have any power. That'll only help temporarily. Most of these aren't even working right now because... Wait, I don't have any copper? What? What about over here? This is coming through as fast as it can. Copper ore. 19 million. It's so far away though. Oh hey, that's 8 million right there. Wouldn't take much to run it over here. Maybe I'll do that. Just hook it up real quick and run it over here as close as I can because there's like nothing. This used to be a full-on, you know, inside of my base, like solar panel and everything. But maybe come over here. Oh yeah, well, this is actually starting to run out of the copper too, which is one of the reasons why it's taking such a big hit. 8.7 million here. First things first, where is my expansion schematic? Right here. And I hook it up over, seeing, making sure, no, okay, so well, it's not hooking up to anything right now, but anyway, that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Please get me that copper ore. Completely secured. You just think I should have production or speed in my mining drills? Or I should say, what do you do? Do you do production speed? Do you do like a little bit of each, or like, you know, a little bit of speed, a little bit of production, or do you just go full production? Well, apparently the bot decided to join in, and instead it was like, nah, you don't want either, you just want cheap viewers. No, bot, go away. I do not want cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers. Most of these, wait, did I accidentally set up this up weirdly? Like, I'll just see where this goes. Because I don't understand. I think this one's going over this way, connecting over here. This one's going over here, connecting over here. Yeah, that should be good. So you don't use mods in your drills at all? That should be sealed up. Alright, I'll just leave this for a minute and go back to my spaceship stuff. Now, how do I want to set this up? The stuff is up like this isn't too bad. It's one out on this side, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. Ooh, I do love pollution. That is a very, very good positive for it. My goal was to pollute the whole world. Okay, so that's hooked up, that's good. And then it's hooked up to the heavy oil too, which is awesome. And then I just need here, and then I'm going to over here. Feed that up into here so that it can just all be hooked up. So that hopefully is going to be enough. I don't think I'm going to be able to bring enough materials to handle too many more of these, especially once I start putting mods in them. UPM here shortly. Spoken like a true Captain Planet hero. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, I have said I'm okay with like the UPS dropping and like the playthrough ending, because that means I can save this and maybe one day when I upgrade my computer I can finish it. Because it just means like my plans are too strong for this game. But I will try my best. I'm literally right now making this entire ship right here is being made specifically so that I can get to the end before my computer explodes. That's what this ship is here for. This is all hooked up here. I think literally everything's hooked up, actually. Oh no, wait, this isn't. And I can't sass the game either and be like, the game didn't teach me about UPS and UPN. Uh-oh. Oh, is this doing this on this side too? Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. Okay. But I'll fix that in a second. I can't sass the game and be like, it didn't teach me about UPS and UPM because I didn't go to any of the game's tutorials. So I don't know. Maybe it did. Maybe the devs literally had a tutorial being like, hey, listen, you're allowed to do whatever you want as long as your computer can handle it. But like, if you don't avoid these things, your computer's gonna melt. Maybe that's actually a tutorial and I just didn't partake in it. Did I just connect these up to I connected these up to nothing. That is literally what I just did. Hi, Slime. Welcome back. I'm just hooking up my logistics. And I was asking everybody what mods they put in their mining facilities, their mines. Okay, so I don't actually have this hooked up right. These three aren't hooking up here. This here isn't hooking up here correctly. This here is going... Yeah, this is all going this way right now. All of this. From here. So this here is supposed to be hooking up from here. And this one here is supposed to be going down here and hooking up into here. Which means... hopefully this one facility can handle all the hot. I don't know. You go full productivity too, Squid? Yeah! And also, Squid or Slime, what I said while you were AFK was, essentially, I'm gonna go as far as the game lets me on this computer, and then I will archive the save, and like maybe far into the future, when I get a new computer, I will revisit it. You know, a computer that like won't melt to death. That's if I don't make it. That's only if I don't make it. Oh, I just felt my UPS just take a massive hit for something. I don't know what it was, but I could actually feel it. This is in my way. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. I'll just move it a little bit further down. That's all. I don't need it to be right there. So you and Slay essentially said the same thing about mining productivity because of the research. I see. So... yeah, I feel like efficiency is a mod I just never want to use. Which is funny because that's actually probably a mod I should use because that probably would save me UPS. But I'm like, that's such a boring mod. Like, oh, you use a little bit less electricity. Just generate more electricity. The factory must grow. Cooling. Yes, cooling. Okay. The hot goes in here, I remember. Cold goes into this. I'm just gonna start being lazy. Then over here. Hot in there. Cold in here. All the speeds in the universe right there. Yeah, fair. Fulgora has some serious power issues. I mean, it's funny because I went there and I put speed 3s on everything. Okay, how are they doing? They're doing good. I have no idea what the heck this here was. This here's going over here and attaching over here. Okay. What? Was I drunk when I set this up? Just so you dudes know, though, I don't drink. Oh, my mouse double click is getting worse. I'm gonna need to get a new mouse soon. Where's the vodka? Oh, I get it, because it's made from potatoes. Wait, what's going on? I thought... Click, 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 click. No, I'm copying this one. It has no mods. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Here, this will just make this easier for me. This here to nothing. There we go. And then drag over this. Done. I'm not spending 5 years doing that. Gotta be a little careful because I think this is outside my... Yeah, this is 100% outside my defensive line. So up here, please. Then, like... Cut through up here, please. Move this over. Oh. Those are going to be a problem. I'm going to have to destroy some solar power. Because I am too lazy to fix this. At least where I'm using belts, I'm not going to be increasing my UPS much, right? Because it's not bots. Did that hook up? It did. Cool. That go through? It did. Cool. How much further do I need to go? Very much further. Okay. Whee! Uh-oh, that's a dead zone. Ah, that's purples too. That should be good now. I think. They're still trying to make it purple? No. Why aren't you making the Roboport then? There we go. Now they're listening. Okay, cool. I'm going through like former science land too. This has to go too. And almost there. Time to bring up conveyor belt 2. I have no idea how long it's going to take because I'm pretty sure I don't have... Okay. Oh yeah, that's getting built. I'm pretty sure I don't have many greens on this planet yet. You'll just need to check this later, make sure that this is all working. Probably going to be a while before I come check it though. But for serious, like my copper is the reason why I'm not getting any spaceships out or anything. Did that go through? It did. Cool. That's going to be a lot of copper coming through over here now. Providing it actually made it the whole way through. I don't know. Some of them might not have. We'll see. I think Charmander was requesting greens, right? Yes. And 4.8 thousand green transport belts here ready to go. Cool. Okay, back to the lunar whale. This one should be good. Everything here should be good, and then I just need to... I am running out of room to inject or eject. Worrying. Going in. Okay, so I only have a limited amount of slots left. And I still need to make the railguns, and I still need to make the foundries, and then I still need to make the cannon ammo. Oh, this is going to be tough. Right now, I'm only... Well, if I need to, I can redo this so that I'm not pulling out here to go into the... Why did you all of a sudden start attacking somewhere new? Oh, actually, that's why you're attacking somewhere new. Because I just started mining here. I sure hope it doesn't come to, like, I have to go and I have to redo all of that. Well, let's see how it's going on Fulgora right now. Let's see how much of the terrain we have filled in. We got another little blop right here, and another little blop right there. And we got a bigger blop. Oh no, wait, that's not a bigger blop, but we do have a blop right there, and we have a blop here. Yay! That's starting to get full, and that's starting to worry me. Just put the provider chest on that, because I am having a tough time rolling legendary on that. I'm gonna check Aquilow's water supply real quick, and I'm gonna drop a quick save because you never know. At any point in time, it could literally run out of water again, and then I am just dead. Okay, so I have two more things that I have a whole bunch more things that I have to craft here. I think I'm going to have to be very selective as to what I insert and, like, remove now. Now, for starters, this one here, this one. Yeah, okay, I set an extra one up here so that I could start, building the railguns, because that needed the superconductors and carbon fiber, and I believe that's what this is. Yeah, superconductors, carbon fiber. That's good. I need quantum processors as well, and I need some fluorocatine. No, sorry. Dang it, I forgot how to pronounce it. Fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. That will be over here. I have the quantum processors right here, and I have this right here. So I could easily just bring this over here. And what is this built in? It's built in cryogenic plants. It's going to need tungsten plate too. I can set this as the insert for them for when they're done. Railgun turrets. Now that's going to want that, so put that on the top side here. I need to bring over these resources, so I need to put a splitter on this, but back here, right here. Actually, I'm going to bring this over here. I will probably that in line. No, in line with this. That there. Right over there. Oh wait, it didn't reach that far. I wanted to have this ship built today, but I don't know if it's going to be finished. I am going ham, but I guess I should have went something else instead of ham. So that's 3 of the resources handled right there. The last one is tungsten plates. Whoops. I always forget, I gotta press this first. I always think you can just start typing when you open that menu, and you can't. You gotta hit the search button. Okay, that's all the resources for this handled. And what can you take? You can do speed module 3s. You only have a 10-second crafting time, and you are the turrets. I don't think I need to use speed 3s in this. I think I'm good. Oh. Ah! Let me just fix this. It's like, this is a lot of the turrets that are literally getting made right now. I don't think I need to speed 3 them at all. I could have done something a little cool with this too to save a little bit more space. I'm gonna do it. Move this down here. We got rid of the old one first because I don't need these anymore. That should be good. Done. Okay, now, do the thing I wanted to do. This is going to be a little bit more awkward because we got to go down here like that, but that's fine. Boop, boop. Okay. Space music so reminds me of City Skylines sometimes. Done. Okay, that's set up and it's good to go. So now we have railgun set up, and it only cost us one more exit. So that's that one done. That's that one done, and now I need foundations. And then everything else on this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need one to let rockets out. Well, if I make enough rockets on this, I won't need to bring rockets in. But I'm gonna need an exit for stone now, and I'm gonna need an exit for stone. Okay, so this is for foundation. So foundation is, yep, water ketone, lithium plates, carbon fiber, and tungsten plates. I'm going to do myself a favor right now. This is tungsten plates and carbon fiber. Right now I already have an exit for carbon fiber down here, but it's being mixed with something else, but that's fine, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a splitter here. And I'm really going to hope that that goes on that side over there. I think it does. If it doesn't, I can adjust it, but like I can just bring that one into that one there. But that is going to be that's going to be a lot more space saving for me, which is wonderful. So I got three of the resources I need. Now I need the lithium plate, which is down here, all the way in here. Could I grab this from this? I could if I adjusted these a little bit, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Because I need to save as many inputs and exits as I can from that. That should be fine. That shouldn't touch over there. Goes there, and then from here we'll go here. And then technically I could just come over here and do this. Oh wait, hold on. You have to control click if you want it. Yeah, there we go. So that's bad though. That one's bad. That one can fix up there, and then I'd be like, oop. Okay, so I got all three of my resources good to go. Excuse me, why did you turn that way? No, this way? Now, what are these built in? They are built-in assembling machines. Nice. Ooh, I could build them, like this, actually. No, wait, no, I can't. Because I need to get all the things in on the side on these ones, so I cannot do that. What I can do, I can come up here with this pipe here. I'm really starting to worry that like some of these pipes is going to be like, they're too long. Need some pumps in space. I hope that's not a thing, but it will be a thing. I know it. Ow. Ooh, I think I just broke a bone in my foot. Ow. Okay. I can't get production on this, right? Only speed. Don't know if I want speed on it. That's 3 of these, which is fine. This is perfect. Oh, wrong. Whoops. Almost used stack inserters. It would have been really sad if I had have actually done that. I'm glad I caught myself. That would have been a very sad potato. I've probably done this in the first place, but I was like, maybe I don't want to do this. And I was like, putting speed on them will be good because I have a lot of stuff that I need to do on Fulgora. I'll just need to up my speed if I need to, so that's good. I don't need speed for the railgun turrets. I got all of them done. Now I have exactly... I have like 6 slots left on this thing to hook everything else in, and I need to be able to hook ice in, I need to be able to hook carbon in, I need to be able to hook... Okay, so just to make sure for my basic resources, that. That's going to be for carbon. This is where it gets scary. This is where I'm not sure. Site. Ice. I might not be putting copper in here at all, ever. I don't know yet. I genuinely do not know. At least if I ever need to switch a power, I just switch that to the fission stuff. What else did I need to put in these? Let me check. Check Mama Swine. What was being injected on this one? I think it's just... Oh yeah, the sulfur. Sulfur is needed for my explosives, but it never actually needs to go inside, so that's fine. Copper I would like to get inside at some point, so that's fine. Okay, cool. So the sulfur I can just use and I can yeet into space if I don't need it. So copper can go here. The sulfur isn't needed for any of this, I think. No. None of this needs sulfur. So copper can go in here, because I would just like to have that. My planets. I'm sorry, everybody. This must be a genuinely boring stream. Just like me building a spaceship. I have a lot of that set up. Now I need to start setting up the, at least I have my fuel set up, and I can expand it over here as I need to. Because that is a lot of thrusters down there that's going to need a lot of fuel, so I don't know if that's going to be able to handle it or not. So now I need to start crafting explosives, I need to start crafting steel, and I need to start setting up inputs for them. So let's say I want explosives right now, which I believe are made only in chemical plants. Chemical plants. Explosives. That is coal, sulfur, and water. My water is down here. Is it possible for me to run water? Where's my water? My water's right here. It's a very, very, very tough one. Getting the water up here there is going to be hard. I'm going to have to do it though. I don't want to knock out power generation for it. Think about that in a little bit, how I get that up here. This is going to be coal and so if I set this up here like this, probably going to want to actually move them a little bit further away from the side of my ship. I could technically, nah, that's fine. I don't really need to set them up on one line here. Ooh, I'm gonna have to change that belt direction, I think. Not sure though, maybe not. Now I need to set up here because I'm going to need coal synthesis, which needs carbon and sulfur. And you need sulfur. How much does that make? That makes 1 in 2 seconds. This needs 1 every 4 seconds. So every one of these feeds 2 of these. So if I do this, then it's good. Because literally every one of these feeds 2 of these, so that's perfect. this needs, yeah, this needs cool. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong one. This is, oh no, yeah, this is right, cosmetics, cool. Okay, so every one of these, what I actually could do is I could move this a little closer here. I'll just do this. You know how close I can move this. Go to over there. That is exactly equal to what I need. Okay, Wolf, that one is 10 out of 10. I'd completely forgotten about the Sableye farming. I had forgotten about it. Oh, that is so good. Oh no, I have to flip all these around. Oh, you dudes are gonna have fun with oops. You are gonna have a lot of fun with when I do Pokemon Fusion tomorrow. It'll probably be a while before the game lets me really get into the the meat and potatoes of the mechanics, but okay, so I just need to wait for the sulfur to get onto this train too. Then I can that should be all hooked up, so that should be good for water. I am starting to think I'm going to need more water production than what I have created right here. Just looking at how much water all of this is going to take. And how am I going to get the water up here now? That's the scary part. What does my relatives used to say all the time? Water, water everywhere, not a drop to drink. I could just bring it around the outside out there, and I didn't really want to have to do this, but I think I have to. Hey, who's Samuel? I feel like that. I feel like that might be a famous singer. Like you dudes were telling me about that dude Elvis Presley last night. gonna have to hook that up like that. I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna have to. At least the water is getting over there. Potentially. I don't even know yet. So, okay, so that should fix up all the water problems. This should get me a lot of dynamite. Like tons of explosives. Probably will not. This one, oh, it does accept productivity. That one also accepts productivity. Cool. Then, wait a second. Did I just messed up so bad. Alright. Gotta fix that. I messed up. That should be good. I was thinking of doing 2 speed, 1 productivity. I'll see which one I'd rather use later. This is definitely... Well, the good news is when I swap over to fusion, I won't need to use water in this ship anymore, like for the main thing. Okay, so explosives are done. So now I need to work on, what is it? I need, for this, okay, for these 2 things, I'm going to need, steel, copper, and I'm going to need iron plates and explosives. How much of this am I going to need? I'm going to need 10 copper cable. I don't think I need any copper plates, which is good. Wait, novice? Lost? Whoa. How did you lose a construction robot? That's not good. Losing construction robots is not okay. I spent this entire playthrough trying to make sure that all my construction robots stay alive. Also, Squid, I'm sorry. I read your old one, like... Not I read your own, but I read your thing and I didn't understand. I was like, I like that. And then it just hit me. It hit me like a train. I understand it now. Sometimes my brain is on a delay. So I need iron and I need steel. Not iron, I need iron and I need copper. So I'll iron ore melting. I was gonna need calcite too, right? That makes things a little bit more complicated. Why does this icon kind of look different? Like, it looks different in space. Or have I just never looked at it before? That should be good on iron production, I think. And I'll do the same thing for copper. I need steel and iron, right? So actually... maybe I shouldn't do it like that. Maybe I should do it like this instead. Wait, how do I get the resources to them then? I can't. Unless I move them out a little bit more. That's what I'm gonna have to do. That should be good enough. Now this just makes... Oh, right, these are the things that just makes the molten. These aren't the smelting process here. Right. Okay. This will 100% make, hopefully, all of the iron that I need. Not the iron, the molten that I need. This ship is probably going to be so slow too, and it's going to be hilarious how slow it is. Now these ones I don't need to worry about. These ones don't have side inputs. So I'm okay on this, so I can just be like, cast steel for me, please. No, honestly, this ship might actually end up being the one that takes me all the way. Just thinking of like how much is getting crafted here on this ship. My science has gone back up again, which means novice should be way better on its copper production for a little bit? It looks like no. Well, let's try. It's almost there. Once this gets built, it'll be way better. That's going to take this a while. So that's done for the steel. Now I would like to do this again. But I actually just like to copy paste this again. Like right here. I'd like to put this right here. Said I would like this to be iron. I wonder if it's nah, I think I need stone bricks to cast, let me see. Concrete in space is going to be stone bricks. There. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do that. I'll just hook all this up so that it's all on the same network for iron, so we can help each other out. That's good. So that's done. Iron's good. I mean, I can expand it over this way if I need more, so I'm not going to put anything directly next to it. And move over a little bit more, and I'm going to start making the copper over here, because I still need room on this ship. I mean, I guess I could do it down... No, I shouldn't do it down there. Because I was thinking, like, where am I going to build, you know, my asteroid crackers? How's Aquilo doing? Still doing good. Water's still doing good. Saving just in case. Hey, they're making some more of these. I really hope none of my planets fail before I get this done. That needs to build over this way more, so maybe I'll build the copper over here. This first thing I'll do, I'll start the copper over on this side. Now what I can do is I can just grab this whole thing. Well, actually I don't need copper plates. I'm pretty sure I don't. Unless I want to start trying to build space plastic. And how would I make space plastic? That is a question. It would need coal. Coal and petroleum gas. Bioplastic can only be made, I think, like, it would only be makeable while I am over, Gleba. How much time? 3 minutes. The rocket would need to make it up. No, that's not worth it, and I don't want to do that. Plastic. It's made in cryogenic plants. Cryogenic plants would make it faster. there's a way to produce it anywhere in space. That's what I gotta try to figure out right now, because, like, I need coal, which I do have the carbon crackers and the coal right here. But making the petroleum is... That's the thing that I'm not understanding right now, because it needs petroleum to make it. You gotta think, like, how do I make the petroleum here? Petroleum is made from basic oil processing, coal liquefaction, which requires steam. Advanced oil processing. Okay, so this would need crude oil. I cannot get crude oil in space, I'm pretty sure. Crude oil is only gathered from crude oil spots, so no. Okay, so crude oil is out. Anything that has crude oil as a base is out. So that's out, that's out, that's out. Now coal liquefaction. That turns coal into heavy oil and steam? Oh no, it needs coal, heavy oil, and steam. Wait, so that means I would need heavy oil as a starter. I would need to bring up some things, and I would need to, like to kickstart it, I would need to bring up some heavy oil. From what I'm seeing. Because if I bring up some heavy oil, it's the steam part. The steam part is what gets me, because I can't make that easily. Then I'll be able to make the plastic. And then, I think. I'd bring over some ice to the side, and I could melt it, but then I would need another like nuclear plant over on the other side just to melt the water to make the steam, which I guess wouldn't be too bad, because so I need to bring up at least 25 heavy oil, which is like 1 barrel. And for some reason, the lazy part of me is like, eh. Then I would need to bring the ice, so I would, because I don't want to touch the ice or anything going on with this right now. This is inaccessible, so I would need to set up another side. Like maybe down here, because like this probably would be where I would make my factory, like my oil factory, and I probably would need more power. Which means, oh, how am I gonna? Well, it wouldn't be too hard to get the I could definitely get the power cells out of there and down to another power plant. So I can make steam, because I don't think there's any other way to make steam in space. Steam. Steam condensation. Wait, is that something I can do anywhere? Hold on. No, no, no. No, this takes 1k steam and makes water. That's the opposite of what I want. Acid neutralization is so good. Why is it volcanous only? It's the best recipe in the game. Hmm. It's funny too, because Volcanus does have 200% like solar panel, so it's like, yeah, you can set up an entire solar panel farm. And when I saw the acid neutralization, I was like, this is the best recipe I've ever seen. And then I was so sad when I saw it was only in like one planet. I was like, no. I'll just put this down here for now, because yeah, I'm gonna set that up there. Also, by the way, Slade, just as a little bit of a warning, don't answer the questions that I am like asking rhetorically to myself as I puzzle solve. This is just like a stream of consciousness, and you're moving over a little bit too much into the backseating territory, and you will end up getting bopped if you keep trying to answer my questions. I will definitely ask you dudes, and I appreciate it because I know you're trying to help, but I'll definitely ask you dudes if I ever get stuck. Grab this here. I'll put this in the dead center. I don't even know if this is going to... Well, I've seen it power more than this. Oh, wait, I can't do this. Well, if I need to do this, I actually got to go one back. Is that... Okay, there we go. That's that one. Do it like that. Now I'll get it. It is definitely very silly. I'll agree with that. All this right now because I want... All this right now because I want space plastic. And even then, that's still going to be hard because it's still going to need lots and lots and lots of coal. And I don't know if I'm going to make enough plastic because, like, how much plastic is in one processing unit? Not that, It's 2 advanced circuits. That, oh, dang, I'm gonna need, oh, no wait, copper cable's fine. Good. That's good, actually. Needing 20 of it's awful, though. That's 2 plastic bars. That means each one of these is gonna need 4 plastic bars. So I'm gonna need... How many blues am I gonna need then? I need like 30 plastic blue, or 30 blues. My plastics. I'm gonna need to be able to make like 60 plastic every 30 seconds. I think I'm gonna be able to do it. Also, sorry for that, my ulcer just exploded a little bit. At the very least, once I get this done, and I just make the oil, I can get rid of the hookup for it. What is happening? Gleb is actually getting attacked? Oh, it's a good thing I got my flamethrowers. Where are they attacking from? They're starting to build in. We still have their rockets, or their artillery and everything, right? Wait, where's my artillery here? Here it is. You're still doing good? I think you're actually firing, because like, no, you're good. That's 20. Okay. That's worrying. I don't like that Gleb is now getting attacked. I wanted to get the ship done before I went to bed, and I don't think I'm gonna get it done. And that's awful because I've got to wait till Tuesday to finish it then, and it's like, ah. But I'm on fire right now. I'm feeling really good about this. There's some chaos and things that aren't looking nice. I'm definitely getting things through when I need to. Let's get it here into the middle. Here. The game? I thought so too, Slime. I was like, I felt like I was doing good. I got to Aquilo. I was like, you know, I'll be moving on to the next game. Which, by the way, one of my friends gifted me a game, so that game is going to come before I move to the Winds. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I did win that community bet about Factoreo, so that will come after the game that my friend donated me. And the reason why it's going to come after is because I am super excited to play that game. Even if I end up having 0 viewers the entire time, I will play it. Though if I have 0 viewers, I'll probably just be like, okay, stream's on hiatus till I beat it. This should get out there easily. Hey, that's done. Cool. Now what I want right now is I want a bit of this. Because I need these to be better. And like, let me see, how much damage is Railguns doing now? Railguns is doing 46k damage. That's gonna be good. I think that's gonna be good enough to one-shot some of those asteroids. I'm not too keen on getting the speed upgrades because it's 0.5 and it's only increasing it by like, what, 20%? So really it'd be like 0.49. I don't care about that fire rate increase. Yeah, that's good. That's going to attach into there. That's going to exit out there and get yeeted off the ship. I'm going to get all the steam I need. Now I need one-time temporary grabber here. For a heavy oil barrel. This has been made an assembling machine. Oh wait, I need a requester chest. Pretty sure I have enough barrels for that. And then Winter Whale, please right now request those heavy oil barrels. And some solar panels, because I'm just going to get this going real quick. And again, I also have to wait. That's simple coal liquefaction. That's the better coal liquefaction. That makes light oil and petroleum and heavy oil all at once. Oh. Oh, this... No, wait. This one takes sulfuric acid. I would much rather just bring up heavy oil. Because, look, I could make the sulfuric acid here, but I can just do this one. And just, like, bring up some heavy oil and then start the whole system. Put this here for now. Wait, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to... Oh, that should work, actually. Empty the oil barrel. Yeah, I'm making like all of it into, because I was looking at the other one, right, and like I would need, what is it, water and sulfur to make the sulfuric gas, and it would make me 50 heavy oil. This one is going to make me 90, 20, and 10, but the biggest problem is, well, it's going to need 10 coal per. That's going to be hard to make, but I only really need just... I think I just need 2 refineries. That's all I need. I need enough to feed 2 refineries. I'm not going to get greedy. 2 refineries should be good enough. And I'll crackle it all into petroleum and then make that into the plastic. And then try to get as much blues as I've made as I can. Right now I'm just doing this so that this is a temporary thing. This is so that this tank gets filled and this tank will later get removed. I need to bring coal down here. Okay. New plan. New plan for now. Because all we need to do is just work to jumpstart this thing's heart. That's all we need to do. Oh, and I just realized too, I don't have water down there at the bottom of the ship. Oof. Alright. Everybody, it's 11:43. I'm going to call it here. I will be back Tuesday to finish this ship. This is probably going to be the ship type that's actually going to take me to the end, now that I think about it. But I'm not sure, because I am going to be building everything here. I'm going to be building the rockets here. I'm going to be building the steel here. I'm going to be building the railgun turrets and the ammo and everything here in space. So I'm going to have, like, no problem cracking my way to the end of the game, probably. So this might be my final ship. And I mean, look at how big it is. It better, but I just realized, I was like, I'm getting tired, I'm starting to get a headache. And I still have a long way to go to even just get this going, because now I need to get water down on this side, and I don't want the water to come from here. I want another source of water for this. So this is going to take me a while to set up, and then over here I need to make all the plastic, which, by the way, electromagnetic plants are going to help me out so much with that. I just realized it's going to be so helpful, because they're going to make everything have productivity, and then I'm going to have the bonus productivity on top of that, so I'm definitely going to be able to make enough blues to support this. And then I won't need to bring my own blues over here, and I can break... Well, I don't really need to break this. I could just turn this into more of a carbide. I don't know. I might be able... Well, actually, I can probably get this out here if I need another slot, so yeah! That's good, but I really need to end it here, so... Good night, everybody. Good night, Slime. Good night, Squid. Good night, Wolf. Good night, Slay. Good night, everybody. I hope you all have an amazing night. And I will be back Tuesday with more. Bye, everybody.